So we have three qualifiers here this afternoon before the card starts at 6 p.m. tonight. Our first qualifier just went there. Maggie's Delight was the winner over Always Adele, who was second, and Rosie Mighty Mo was third. The fractions 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 128 and 4, and time of the mile was 158 flat. Maggie's Delight in the qualifier over Always Adele and Rosie's Mighty Mo. And we have the results for the second qualifier tonight. It was on the trot. Libero was the winner over Mile Hill Aggie and Mile Hill Gus. Fractions were 30 and 1, 1 minute 2, 1:31 and 1. Time for the mile 2:01 and 3 in the second qualifier tonight. It was the Trotters. Libero won it over Mile Hill Aggie and Mile Hill Gus. Results of the third and final qualifier this afternoon. Bet 'em Again was the winner of the third qualifier. Ace 44 Dome was second. Here comes Emmett third. Fractions 29 flat, 59 and 1, 129 and 2, 158 flat for the mile. Bet 'em Again wins it. Ace 44 Dome second. Here comes Emmett was third.
Charlottetown.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome aboard with Thursday night at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we get set for standardbred racing. Nice evening here on the island, a little bit of a breeze. You can see that wide shot of the infield here. I've got the historic judges stand on the left there and the flags in the middle. They are blowing a little bit here tonight, but we're ready for standardbred racing tonight from Charlottetown. Welcome aboard. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the HBI Broadcast Desk in Charlottetown. 11 dashes on the program tonight. Race number 10 will be the feature. It sets up to be a dandy. Plain Jane on the rail tonight, and it is Brady Sweet on Plain Jane. Share the Moment is 2 for Gilles Barrio. Pasta Mama, the newcomer here to Charlottetown and Prince Edward Island. In the middle for Mark Campbell from post 3 tonight. Tobin's Brownie and David Dowling, they're 4. And Rosetown Mary, the winner last week, from post 5. And Corey McPherson, that's the feature in race number 10. Sets up to be a dandy here tonight as part of an 11 pack. Before we get there, though, we need the program and equipment changes, and I'm going to welcome aboard Vance Cameron tonight. Vance, looking forward to working with you.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 10 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 15 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Derek Folland. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change in the first race, number 6, Shadow Cross Iona, adding a Murphy blind outside, and the hobbles extended from 52.5 to 53.5 inches. Next change, turn to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 1, Chelsky, has been scratched. Race 8, scratch the 1 entry. Chelsky, she will not go. Turning over to race number 9, the added condition at the end of the conditions should read handicap. Also in the 9th race, number 3, Thinking of You, Babe, an ownership change. She's now owned by Kyle and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Turning over to race number 10, tonight's featured. In the 10th race, scratch number 1, Plain Jane. And scratch number 3, Pasta Mama. In the 10th race featured, scratch 1, Plain Jane, and scratch 3, Pasta Mama. There's no changes to the wagering profile. Turning over to race number 11, scratch number 5, Pretty Blue Angel. Race 11, scratch number 5, Pretty Blue Angel. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 11 race presentation. The Par Mitchell wickets are open and selling. The first race post time is set for 6 o'clock. That'll leave you 25 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, getting set for 11 races on a Thursday night here at Redshores in Charlottetown. I want to go back to the feature. We teed it up in the first hit. There are a couple of scratches, late scratches here tonight. So we're down to a field of 3. Plain Jane was supposed to be on the rail, but Plain Jane is scratched tonight, along with Pasta Mama, who was a newcomer and going to be racing the mares here tonight in race number 10, but she's also scratched. So 1, Plain Jane, and 3, Pasta Mama are out here tonight. So that leaves Share the Moment, Tobin's Brownie, and Rosetown Mary in race number 10 tonight. And I also want to talk about race number 8 because it's a good one here tonight. The one Chelsea is out, but it's a real good field with Miss Moist, the Ideal Huntress, Bedham Jackie, Redland Bethany Jean, and Outrageous Style. I want to take you back to last week where Outrageous Style and Redland Bethany Jean hooked up in a great race, and we're going to show it to you from the half on. Here it is.
Point leader. Bedham Jackie continues second with Elm Grove Mistress third. Redland Bethany Jean continues fourth. And Outrageous Style trailing fifth. 57-4 for half a mile as they round the paddock turn for the second time. Now they straighten to the back stretch, and it's Plain Jane taking them to 3/4 next. Second at the rail, Bedham Jackie. Coming third on the outside, Redland Bethany Jean is underway. Moving up fourth on the outside, Outrageous Style. Now the trailer, Elm Grove Mistress, 3/4 up in 1. 28-2 on the turn for the second and final time now. Just an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Plain Jane the leader. Redland Bethany Jean is second. Bedham Jackie up the inside. Set the camera up. 4 of them across the track. Here comes the wire. Redland Bethany, Outrageous Style. Might have got there for the Maritime Magic Man. It's a win photo. 156-2.
Yeah, great finish last week. And yes, getting up late was Outrageous Style and Barrio, nipping Redland Bethany Jean right on the wire. Great race. And they're back at it again tonight in race number 8. Again, Miss Moist will now be on the rail due to the scratch of Chelsea. Then it's the Ideal Huntress, Bedham Jackie, Redland Bethany Jean, and Outrageous Style going for 2 in a row. Comes up in race number 8 tonight. But before we get there, let's take a look at the aisle pick 5 and my ticket to kick it off here on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Race number 1. I'm going to head towards the rail here. This looks like it's going to be a pretty good betting race here. There are some horses taking early money here. I'm going to go to the 1, Elm Grove Summer here for Barrio. She's a 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. It's a pretty good race. 2 is also taking money here along with the 5, but I'm going to go to the 1 to kick it off here in race number 1. In race number 2, I'm going towards the 5. That's Getting Lit, who looked real good last time out here. May the 30th was put on the point. A winner by 2 and change. 2 minutes in the 5th, closed out 29-3. Real nice win for Getting Lit last time out for Mike McGuigan. It's Corey McPherson tonight. We're going to go to Getting Lit in leg number 2, which is race 2. In the 3rd, we're going back to the rail, and it's Windermere Sadie. Mark Campbell thought the horse raced really well last time out. That was last Thursday here. Put on the point, cut it all in, and was just collared in the final strides. I'll beat you got up late to nip Windermere Sadie. This horse raced good, closed 29. And how about the charted line? 156-4. Excellent effort. We like her tonight off the rail in race number 3. Race number 4, it is the Trotters. We're going to Jessica. What a year she had in 2023. 34 starts, 13 wins, 12 seconds, 3/3, up over 50,000 in earnings. Just a terrific year in 2023. She's coming off a qualifier, a win here on May the 23rd, and we like her tonight to kick off the season here in Charlottetown. Jessica. We're going to her in race number 4, and to round it out in the 5th, this is again a good betting race. Hard to pick a winner in this one. I went to the outside in Sports Icon here for Colin Shepard. Made a break last time out, finished 4th, but the horse did have 6 wins last year and a record of 156. So it looks to have the speed to compete. Won't be a picnic from the outside, but we are going to put that horse on top to round it out here in race number 5. So my aisle pick 5 ticket, I'm going 15148. You can see the classifier next door at 251. 4 and 8. We're 10 away from race number 1 at Redshores.
The maiden pacers for the first race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Summer, owned by Spiritual Warrior Stable of Summerside, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio drives. Broken Out of Gas, number 2, is owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Damian McClellan. Callistical, number 3, is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. Woodmere Lizzie 4, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained and driven by David O'Brien. 5 Wings of a Bluebird, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Shadow Cross Iona 6, owned and trained by Charles O'Brien of Iona, Corey McPherson. Shelley Spirit, number 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford. The driver tonight, Miles Heffernan. 8 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on a race number 1. Just 2 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top selections. They're up next on Race Day.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, great to be working with you here on a Thursday night as we kick it off here. Track is fast and 15, and we always kick it off with the I'll Pick 5, the low 15% takeout, the $2,000 guaranteed pool, and it comes up here in races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 as we kick it off in Charlottetown. Okay, under 2 to go here before race number 1. There is an equipment change on the 6. Shadow Cross Iona. Going to add a Murphy blind outside. And hopples go from 52.5 to 53.5. That's on the 6. Shadow Cross Iona. Here's the 1, Elm Grove Summer tonight for Spiritual Warrior Stable of Summerside. Ron Matheson trains. It's going to be Jill Barrio in the bike on the 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror, and she's been racing pretty good of late. May 23rd here. That non-winners of 1 left off the rail was tucked in the whole way. A good second to Diamond Girl. 59-4, the charted mile, 29-2 on the end of it, and then came right back last Thursday here, May 30th. Again, lap 3, raced very well, was covered up the entire way, and was second, just beaten a half a length, 2-2-1, closed out 29. Salzburg Pickel won it, and this horse right there, second last time out. So gets a great spot to work from. Barrios in the bike on Elm Grove Summer, 5-2. Here's the next door neighbor, Broke and at a Gas for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Tammy also trains, and Damian McClellan gets the call. Damian had a nice night in Summerside on Tuesday. I think he's got a shot in here with Broke and at a Gas. You can see he had the qualifier on June the 1st. A little bit of interference. Ended up second, 2-2, but check out the closing quarter. It was 28-1, snappy for the 3-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip. If you look at last year, had the 5 starts, 2 second-place finishes, and again comes off that nice qualifier after being interfered with. Really stormed home in 28-1 to get the deuce and charted 2-2. Again, good spot here. Betting public on board. Broken at a Gas is the choice at 8-5. You heard the call to post. You need you in on the action here as we kick it off on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Here's Woodmere Lizzie for John McGilvery and Jackie Cooper. They share ownership. David O'Brien is the trainer. David also gets the call to drive here tonight. I thought this horse raced really well last time here, May 30th at non-winners of 1, left 2, put on the point, raced great, led all the way until the very end and was just nipped at the wire. Third by half a length, Salzburg Pekka, Elm Grove Summer, they came up to finish first and second. This horse a very good third, 2-2-1 closed out, 29-3. So moves to the middle, comes off a good start here. Woodmere Lizzie 6-1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, a little breezy tonight, but 15 here for the start of June. Pretty nice. Up to you for the opener.
Absolutely going to be a beauty evening here at the driving park, Peter. The lighting up in the opener. Elmgrove Summer, Broken Eddie Gas, Callistico, Woodmere Lizzie, Wings of a Bluebird, Shadow Crash Iona, Shelly Spirit, Woodmere Kennedy, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, leaving out towards the inside. It's Elmgrove Summer. Woodmere Lizzie, Broken Eddie Gas. Joining them on the outside is Shelly Spirit, fourth. Woodmere Kennedy around the turn, fifth. Callistical in sixth. Then it's Wings of a Bluebird and the trailer, Shadow Cross Iona. To the backstretch they go to the opening quarter mile. And that's Elmgrove Summer. In line to Jill Berrio. Right on the engine. Second is Woodmere Lizzie. Back into third. That is Broken Eddie Gas. Fourth up the rail is Shelly Spirit. Then in fifth, it's Woodmere Kennedy. Callistical in sixth. Seventh is Wings of a Bluebird. And trailing the field eighth, Shadow Cross Iona 30. And a 1/5 was the first quarter, and Elmgrove Summer puts the fractions on the tote board en route to the opening half mile. In the 2-hole, it's Woodmere Lizzie. Broken Eddie Gas continues third. Shelly Spirit fourth. Woodmere Kennedy fifth. Callistico sixth. On the outside seventh, Wings of a Bluebird, and trailing the field, that is Shadow Cross Iona. Halfway home in the opener, 60 seconds flat was the half. They went 29 and 4 in the second quarter. Over to the 5/8, it's Elmgrove Summer, the leader. Second is Woodmere Lizzie. Broken Eddie Gas tipping out from third. Shelly Spirit is fourth. Woodmere Kennedy fifth. On the outside sixth, Wings of a Bluebird. Then seventh, Callistico. And trailing the field, Shadow Cross Iona with the 3/4 in the books. It's Elmgrove Summer right alongside Broken Eddie Gas now to get the head in front. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1. They're homeward bound. Broken Eddie Gas on the outside, the leader. Elmgrove Summer is second. Third up the rail, Woodmere Lizzie. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Broken Eddie Gas in line to Damian McClellan. Second is Elmgrove Summer. Woodmere Lizzie third. 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown on Thursday night, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about this horse in the pre-race and how she was interfered with a little bit there in the qualifier, but zipped home in 28 and 1, so we had to keep an eye on her. We'll take you through it here. Elmgrove Summer protects the cones, gets front for Berrio, 30 and 1. Woodmere Lizzie was 2 at that point. Broken Eddie Gas was third. They went to the half and a rate at 1 minute for Elmgrove Summer. They swung to the backside, 1:30 and 1, and the 3-hole pop from Broken Eddie Gas and takes on Elmgrove Summer around that last turn. They're going to duke it out down the lane. 1 on the inside, Elmgrove Summer, but 2 is full of momentum and pace, and that's Broke and Eddie Gas going to reach up here for Damian McClellan. We talked about Damian in the pre-race. He had a good night on in Summerside on Tuesday, and he kicks it off here on Thursday night in Charlottetown. Broken Eddie Gas and Damian McClellan win the first at Red Shores.
Here comes Broke and Out of Gas to the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 3 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off the Goliath by Yamadam, One Hot Vet. Owned, trained, and also the breeder is Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Damien McClellan will put a maiden record on this filly tonight of 159-1. Broke and Out of Gas in the Thursday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jugette Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the first race. Elm Grove Summer was second. Broke and Out of Gas the race winner. Callistico was seventh. Woodmere Lizzie third. Wings of a Bluebird was eighth. Shadow Cross Iona finished sixth. Shelley Spirit was fourth. Woodmere Kennedy finished fifth. Fractions of 30-1. 1 minute, 1:30-1, and the mile in 1:59-1. From the top, your program reads 217-386-45. Broken Out of Gas paid $3.90. The exactor $10.90. The triactor $16, and the superfactor was $12.35.
Okay, so welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. Here in Charlottetown on a Thursday night, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 2 in just a moment, but first of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon.
Second race, trotters are on the track for Post Parade. 1 Dusty Lane Derby is owned by Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jared Perot of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Ocean View Miley 2 is owned by Bill and Scott Rollison and Princeton Farms Incorporated, trained by Bill Rollison. Kenny Murphy drives. Pay Me My Money number 3 is owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and James Perot. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. I Did a Rod, number 4, is owned by Everett Hansen from Majorville and Ian Donald of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio. Getting Lit, number 5, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan. Corey McPherson, catch drives. 6 is Dusty Lane Wee, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gaz of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, driven by Mark Campbell. 7 is Getting Tipsy, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan. Brody McPhee catch drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. Back down to Peter with a look at the leading drivers and trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And it's been a great start for David Dowling on the driving side here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. David leads the way. He has 27 wins this season to be tops in Charlottetown going into tonight. Tied for second are Brady Sweet and Mark Campbell, both with 16 wins. And Adam Murner sits fourth with 14, all chasing David Dowling at the top. And on the training side in Charlottetown, Jeff Holmes, he's been there all the way. He leads still heading into tonight with 17 wins. David Dowling is second with 16. Third is Jen Doyle with 13. Ronnie Matheson is fourth with 12. And Melissa Rennie rounds out the top 5 with 8 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. We land on the 5. Getting Lit here for James Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains, and Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. And I've got lots of notes here saying it's Corey's birthday. So, Corey, happy birthday to you. Hope you had a great day as you get set for racing here tonight on Getting Lit. And this guy had a qualifier on the 9th, second in the qualifier to Libero, 2.5 and 4, 32. On the end of it, track was off 2 seconds, and he came out to race on the 30th, and he looked great. And the non-winners of 1 there left from 5, and he was put on the engine all the way. A winner, 2 minutes in the 5th, 29 and 3 on the end. He looked good. Going to get done over Dusty Lane Derby on that day. So looking for 2 in a row. Getting Lit and Corey McPherson, 8 to 5. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2, and this horse had a great season last year. Dusty Lane Wee, she was terrific for Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. They co-own. Lenny Myers is the trainer. Mark Campbell is the driver. And how about the stats from 2023? 12 starts, 7 wins, 2 seconds and 2/3, up over 45,000 in earnings, and a record of 2-1 and 4 taken at Red Shores and Summerside. She was dynamite last year, and she looked good. Also in the qualifier this year, she came out left 2 on that day and was a going away winner, 2-3 and 2. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. So she's preparing for her 3-year-old year, coming off a dynamite 2023. Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell, 3 to 1. Here's the 1. This is Dusty Lane Derby tonight for Herman McQuaid and Jared Perot. They're the co-owners. Melissa Rennie trains, and Adam Murner's in the bike here on Dusty Lane Derby. The 3-year-old by E.L. Rocket. A couple of qualifiers, one on the 23rd right here in Charlottetown, right off the rail. A winner, 2-4 and 1, 29 on the end of it, and then came out to race again May 30th here. Looked pretty good. Left off the rail, was tucked in the entire way, and was a good second to Getting Lit. This horse was good last time. Second, 2 minutes 3/5 with a closer of 29 and 3. So back in the same spot here, and yeah, taking some late money here, and coming off that last start, I think this horse deserves to be a part of it here tonight. We're going to put him in for 3rd off the rail here tonight for Murner. Dusty Lane Derby, 5 to 2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight is the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Second race trotters are Dusty Lane Derby, Ocean View Miley, Pay Me My Money, I Did a Rod, Getting Lit, Dusty Lane Wee, and Getting Tipsy's outside, top of the stretch. Dusty Lane Wee is on the run here. She's presently the post-time favorite. There they go, off and trotting, and up the rail, Dusty Lane Derby will get the first call. Coming from the outside is Getting Lit. Then between horses, Pay Me My Money. Around the turn, Ocean View Miley fourth. Then in fifth, I Did a Rod. From sixth, that's Getting Tipsy. And the trailer in the backfield, Dusty Lane Wee. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter, led by Dusty Lane Derby and Murner. Early company now. Right alongside, here comes Getting Lit and Corey McPherson to take over the lead. Dusty Lane Derby is second. Up with the leaders third is Pay Me My Money. Back into fourth is Ocean View Miley, 29. And 4 was that opening quarter on the trot. Racing from fifth, I Did a Rod. Then 6 is Getting Tipsy. And Dusty Lane Wee in the backfield. Through the stretch, arriving next at the half mile, Getting Lit is the midway point leader on Dusty Lane Derby. Pay Me My Money third with Ocean View Miley fourth. There goes I Did a Rod to the outside fifth. Moving wide from 6 is Getting Tipsy. Trailing the field, Dusty Lane Wee, 58-4. Solid fractions in here as they go by the 5-8, Getting Lit, getting them there. Second is Dusty Lane Derby. Third at the rail, Pay Me My Money. I Did a Rod on the outside fourth. Fifth up the rail is Ocean View Miley on the outside six. Getting Tipsy. Dusty Lane Wee in the backfield. 3/4 completed, and Getting Lit got him there in 1:29.3. Second is Dusty Lane Derby from the outside. I Did a Rod is third with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And the leader turning home, Getting Lit to the outside. Dusty Lane Derby up the rail. Pay Me My Money. Deep stretch now. Getting Lit needs the line. Here's Dusty Lane Derby on the outside, and Murner will get there. Getting Lit second. 3 of them in a show photo. 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about this guy in the pre-race. We put him in for third, but we said he raced really well last time out. He was second, 2 minutes 3/5, 29-3 in the end of it. So let's take you through it here. Dusty Lane Wee makes the break early, takes yourself out of it, allows Corey to get front. A little tussle, but he got there for Getting Lit, 29-4. He's able to cut it through a rocking half, though, of 58-4. Dusty Lane Derby was sitting in the 2-hole backside, 129-3, and these two are going to decide it down the lane. Getting Lit here, under pressure now from Dusty Lane Derby, who pops out of the 2-hole. Yeah, and this horse is full of trot on the end of it here tonight. As you can see, Dusty Lane Derby is going to reach up and reel in the 5 here late. Dusty Lane Derby and Murner win race number 2 at Red Shores.
Dusty Lane Derby arrives at the second race winner's circle, trotting Bay Gelding. He's 3 by E.L. Rocket off the Dream Vacation Dam Delta Dental. Owned by Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jared Perot of Stratford. Bred by the late Shelley Gass of Cornwall. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner. And the colt trots to a maiden record of 2 minutes and 1/5. Dusty Lane Derby in the second.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the second race. Dusty Lane Derby, the winner. Ocean View Miley 6. Pay Me My Money 5th. I Did a Rod 3rd. Getting Lit was 2nd. Dusty Lane We finished 7th. Getting Tipsy was 4th. Fractions were 29 and 4. 58 and 4. 129 and 3. And the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 165, 32, 74. Dusty Lane Derby, $8.90 to win. The exactor, $19.20. Triactor, $59.50. Superfecta, $36.36. And the early daily double, $16.70.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the National Driving Championship. It's coming up on Friday, July the 5th. In Quebec at Three Rivers, and we want to mention good luck to Redmond Doucette and David Dowling. Of course, they were the winners of the Atlantic Regional here in Charlottetown on May the 25th. Red won it, David was second, so they'll be heading to Quebec to represent Atlantic Canada. It'll be Friday, July the 5th at the Hippodrome, Three Rivers, Quebec, and again, good luck to Redmond Doucette and David Dowling as they represent Atlantic Canada. As we slide in the picks here for race number 3, I'm heading towards the rail tonight. That's Windermere Sadie for Mark Campbell. Do like that horse. Raced great last time out. Going to put the 4 in for second. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. That's Kenny Arsenault tonight. And the 7 downtown tonight for third. 1-4-7 for me. Classifier underneath at 1-4 and 7 as well. Horses on the way for race number 3.
Conditioned fillies and mares on the third race parade. Number 1, Windermere Sadie, is owned by Bell River Gold, stable of Bell River, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Rosie All Over, number 2, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Carson does the training, Mark Bradley drives. Salisbrook Pika, number 3, is owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee up. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You wears number 4, owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained by Mike McGuigan. Kenny Arsenault catch drives. Five, Western Lily, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen, trained by Melissa Rennie, and Adam Murner does the driving. Alexis Gass of Cornwall is the owner and the trainer. Norris Rogers in the driver's seat. 6, Dusty Lane Zara. Downtown Tonight is 7, owned by Cam McPhee of Charlottetown, Gordon McPhee of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes wagering time on the third. Gold Cup and Saucer grandstand seats go on sale Tuesday, July 2nd. Peter returns with more details on pricing and where to purchase tickets.
That's right, Vance. Not that far away, really. Gold Cup and Saucer 65 as we count it down here. And as you mentioned, the grandstand seats, they go on sale Tuesday, July 2nd. Tickets are $60 each and includes a race program, food service in the 1888 lounge, wagering BOGOs, and prize draws. You can purchase tickets by calling the Eastlink Center box office at 902-629-6625 or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Price does not include admission to the grounds. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 3 tonight at Red Shores. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. We land on the 1. It's Windermere Sadie here for Bell River Gold Stable. A Bell River PEI. Brent Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive. This horse was excellent last time out. The 3-year-old filly by Malicious. Raced here on the 30th, left 3. Mark sent her right off the wings, and they cut it all out and were just collared in the final strides. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You got up to nip Windermere Sadie. Horse race grade 56-4, the charted mile 29 on the end of it. So again, gets to move into the rail, coming off a real nice start. Windermere Sadie, 9-5. This is the 4. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You here for Heather Sheen of Summerside. Mike McGuigan trains. It's Kenny Arsenault on the bike tonight, and this horse has been excellent since the beginning of the meet. We'll go back and look at the lines. May 9th here was a winner on the front end, 2, 3, and 2, 29 and 4. Track off 3 seconds. Came right back on the 16th. Just collared late by Western Lily. Raced really well. Second, 2 minutes 3/5. Went to Summerside in the PEI Colt Stakes. A good second there. 2 minutes flat. And then last time out here, May 30th, left 6, tracked all the way, reaching up at the end to win. 156-3, 28 and 3 on the end of it. So 4 starts this year, 2 wins in 2 seconds. Horse has been great and has another big shot here tonight. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. 5-2. Getting close here to race number 3. Need you in on the action tonight. Beautiful night from Red Shores and Charlottetown. About 15 degrees. Kicked it off here. A little breezy, but still very nice for early June. This is the 7 Downtown Tonight for Cam McPhee and Gordon McPhee. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call to drive. Was second in Summerside there as part of the PEI Colt Stakes. Left 5. Finished second to Thinking of Eddie. 2 minutes and a 5th. 30 on the end of it. And then last time out here on the 30th, I thought the horse raced pretty good considering had a bit of a tough trip. Left 5, sat 7 early, out middle part of the mile, 3rd at the top of the lane, and then did scoot home in 28-1. Be charted in 57-4 to finish 3rd to I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You in Windermere Sadie. So horse raced pretty good last time out. Has another tough post to work from, but we like for part of it here tonight. Downtown Tonight, 7-2. the call to post here for race number 3. Need you in the action here. Let's take a quick look at the board before we go. 2-1 on Windermere Sadie. Rosie all over. That's Bradley tonight from post 2. Salzburg pickup for Brody McPhee coming off a win here. They're post 3 tonight at 10-1. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Like we said, razor sharp since the beginning of the meet. 7-2 for Kenny Arsenault tonight. Western Lily for Murner. Murner won the second race, so he's back in here tonight in race 3 with Western Lily, looking to go back-to-back. Dusty Lane Zara for Rogers, and the 7 downtown tonight for Barrio. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Windermere Sadie, Rosie all over, Salzburg Pika. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Western Lily, Dusty Lane Zara. Downtown tonight outside, top of the stretch. They are ready for start. Rough and pacing, Windermere Sadie along the rail, Rosie all over alongside, I'll bet you I'll beat you. To their outside is third, farther out in fourth, downtown tonight. At the rail, fifth is Salzburg Pika, then around the turn in sixth is Western Lily, the early trailer. Dusty Lane Zara, to the backstretch they go, and here comes I'll bet you, I'll beat you to lead it. Coming 3 wide now, here's downtown tonight, and Barrio, they're serious in the early going. Downtown tonight leads by the quarter. I'll bet you I'll beat you now second. Windermere Sadie third. Then in fourth, Rosie all over 29 and 3 the front quarter. Now racing from fifth is Salzburg Pika. Around the turn in sixth. Western Lily trailing seventh. That is Dusty Lane Zara. They approach the opening half mile. Downtown tonight's on the front. Leading it by almost 2. Second, I'll bet you I'll beat you. That is Windermere Sadie third. On the move to take over fourth, Salzburg Pika. Now on the outside, fifth is Western Lily. Rosie all over back to sixth. Outside of seventh, Dusty Lane Zara. 58 and 2 for a half a mile. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3/4 up next. Downtown tonight leads it. I'll bet you I'll beat you is second. There goes Windermere Sadie on the outside, advancing third. Up with the leaders fourth is Salzburg Pika. Then up the rail fifth, Western Lily. Dusty Lane Zara sixth. Dropping out of it, Rosie all over. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. They're homeward bound. Downtown tonight, looking to close it out. Second, I'll bet you I'll beat you. On the outside, Windermere Sadie third. Downtown tonight, and Barrio on the line. Second is I'll bet you I'll beat you. Windermere Sadie is third. 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about her in the pre-race, how she finished up strong last time out, 28 and 1 to get the Shodo 57 and 4. The Charlottetown Barrio did not want to wait long from post 7 here tonight. Little tussle early between the 4 and the 1. They were fighting it out to get to the front, but Barrio said no way, and he cleared up from post 7, 29 and 3. Gilles going to cut it here tonight, 58 and 2 for downtown tonight. At that point, I'll bet you I'll beat you was second. Windermere Sadie third. Backside, Mark went went first with Windermere Sadie 128, and down the stretch they come. They're not going to get to her, though. Downtown Tonight, serious from the get-go, and gets there in the end. 156-3 to win the third.
Downtown Tonight into the third race winner's circle. Big pacing Philly 3 by Shanghai Phil. Off the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam Fanciful. Owned by Cam McPhee of Charlottetown and Gordon McPhee of Stratford. Bred by Cam McPhee. Trained by Tommy Weatherby. Gilles Barriol will put a new race winner record on her tonight. 156-3. Downtown Tonight at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the third. Windermere Sadie third. Rosie All Over seventh. Salzburg Pika finished fourth. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You was second. Western Lily finished fifth. Dusty Lane Zorro was sixth. Downtown Tonight was the race winner. Fractions went 29-3, 58-2, 128, and the mile 156-3. In review 374, 2561. Downtown Tonight 770 to win. Exactor 2620. Tractor 5330. Superfecta 2410.
Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 4 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw. Live racing returns on Tuesday at 6 p.m. at Red Shores, Summerside. The Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back at Red Shores, Summerside for the month of June. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suites Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. What a great prize. The grand prize draw is July the 1st as we roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight. I'm heading towards the 4. That's Jesse, Jess, or Jessica for Dowling. I do like 3 for part of it here tonight. Irish Ray making his return to Prince Edward Island. Mark Campbell gets the call, and I will put the 2 in for 3rd. That's Gliderman for Damian McClellan. 4-3-2 for me. Classifier underneath matching strides at 4-3-2. 8 away from race number 4.
Fourth race trotter set for the post parade. Windermere, Don't You Worry. Where's number 1? Owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Corey McPherson driving. Glider Man number 2, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan up. Owned by Freddie McDonald of Cornwall, Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark Campbell does the driving. 3 is Irish Ray. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica wears number 4. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Back to Peter at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at dates for the Atlantic Invitational Series and the road to the Premier's Cup.
Yeah, Vance is starting next weekend right here at Charlottetown, June 15th. The Cecil Ladner Memorial kicks it off for the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Premier's Cup. Then it'll be Woodstock on Canada Day for the Walter Dale Memorial, followed by July the 7th, the date in Truro for the Lindsay Construction Cup. And you can see the rest of the dates there. You can go to PEIharnessracing.ca to find all the dates for the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Premier's Cup. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 4 tonight. The Exactor, 20-cent super here to try as well, and the win in place. There's no show wagering here in race number 4 tonight, and we land on the 4. This is Jesse, Jess, or Jessica for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling gets the call in the bike. What a year this horse had in 2023. 34 starts, 13 wins, 12 seconds, 3/3, up over 50,000 in the bank. A record of 157.3 taken at Flamborough Downs in Ontario. She was great here last year. You go down the lines, you can see she won a lot of open races on the island, and again came off the qualifier on May the 23rd. Left 3, was put on the point by David, was a winner by a length and 3/4, 158.2, closing it out in 29. Had a great 2023. Looking to kick it off here in 2024. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, 4 to 5. 3 to go here before race number 4 tonight. This is the 3, Irish Ray for Fred McDonald of Cornwall. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell is in the bike. Was just talking to Freddie here a couple of races ago. He was in Ontario for a little bit of a trip up to see his sons. Also made his way to Northfield as well, and the Meadows. So he got a lot done in about 5 days, he said. So Fred's back, though, to watch his trotter here, Irish Ray, tonight. And wow, what a dominant performance this guy had the last couple of years in the Maritimes. Irish Ray, you see his lifetime record. He had 29 starts, 19 wins in 2 seconds. I think he was 19 for 20 in his 2- and 3-year-old campaigns here in the Maritimes. And he has a lifetime mark of 157.4. That was taken at Red Shores in Summerside. 8 wins from 10 starts last year, so a great 3-year-old campaign. He was in the States at the Meadows for a little bit. You can see his lines there. March 21st, he was second at the Meadows, 57-2 for Anthony McDonald, and also raced on March the 29th at the Meadows, left off the rail second, 58. The Meadows is a 5/8 track in Pennsylvania. So makes his way back to the Maritimes. Had a qualifier here on the 23rd of May. Second in the qualifier to Jessica, 58-4, 28-4 on the end of it. Great to see him back on PEI. Irish Ray, 9-5. Here's the 2. It's Glider Man tonight for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Den Doyle trains. Damian McClellan. He's having a nice run of late. Already has a win here tonight. And this guy, Glider Man, he just shows up every week. He's now 9 years old by Yankee Glide. And last year, again, he put together some solid numbers. 24 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 4 thirds, up over 10,000. Just knocking on the door for 11,000 in earnings last year. 58-1 in Charlottetown. Was off a pretty good qualifier as well. Off the rail, third, 59-4, 29-1 on the end of it. Glider Man, he's inside tonight for Damian McClellan, 7-2. A minute to go here before the 4th, and here is the 1. It's Windermere, Don't You Worry. Tonight for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche is the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call. This guy had the win last year. Quickest 2-1-1 over Charlottetown, and he had a qualifier in Summerside. Left 7, finished third, 2-1-1. 30-1 on the end of it. Gets the rail for Corey here tonight at 6-1. Getting close here in race number 4. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight is the Trotters swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Fans, great to see the Trotters back. Up to you for the call.
The compact field of them, but they're mighty good ones here. Jessie Jess or Jessica, she got Trotter of the Year here in Charlottetown and Summerside. They line up here in the fourth. Windermere, Don't You Worry, Glider Man, Irish Ray, Jessie Jess or Jessica. Top of the stretch. 2 Glider Man, he's on the run. And the other trio are off and trotting. Jessie Jess or Jessica, Irish Ray between horses, and Windermere, Don't You Worry along the rail, will guard the cones. Then the trailer, Glider Man after the miscue before the start. 3 wide, wow, they're going to have a showtime at Charlottetown here. Irish Ray between horses, the leader. Windermere, Don't You Worry at the rail. Dowling's going to keep coming with Jessie Jess or Jessica. Wow, on by that opening quarter, and here is Jessie Jess or Jessica to clear the lead off a 29 and 1 opening quarter. Irish Ray now second, third is Windermere, Don't You Worry in the backfield. Glider Man, the trailer. Down the stretch they come, en route to the opening half mile. And it's Jessie Jess or Jessica fronting the field. Irish Ray is second, and up with the leaders third. Windermere, Don't You Worry, the trailer. Glider Man fourth. Halfway home, led by Jessie Jess or Jessica in 59 and 1. Irish Ray stalks in the 2-hole. There at the rail third is Windermere, Don't You Worry, and the trailer. That is Glider Man. They swing by the 5/8, led by Jessie Jess or Jessica. Irish Ray contends second. Windermere, Don't You Worry third. Glider Man has almost caught them now in fourth. Might be a third quarter breather tonight. And the leader by the 3/4, Jessie Jess or Jessica in 1:31 and 1. That was just 32 seconds flat in the third. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Jessie Jess or Jessica turning home. Windermere, Don't You Worry on the outside. Irish Ray is up the rail, and they're in deep. Stretch now. Jessie Jess or Jessica for David Dowling. Irish Ray is second. Windermere, Don't You Worry third. 2 minutes flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight. Glider Man goes on the run early here tonight, and it's the 3 of them off the wings, and they were duking it out off the wings here tonight. The 1, the 3, and the 4, they were not giving it up before finally Jessie Jess or Jessica gets there with a little bit of a tussle. 29 and 1, she gets to cut it. Irish Ray sits in the 2-hole, past the half, 59 and 1. Windermere, Don't You Worry was third. Glider Man was starting to catch up as he swung for the backside. 1:31 and 1, still Jessie Jess or Jessica off the top turn, and down the stretch they come. She's going to fend them all off late here and win again. Jessie Jess or Jessica, 13-time winner last year. She hits the winner's circle again in 2024. 2 minutes flat in race number 4.
She's no stranger to the winner's circle. She had 13 victories in 2023, and her 2024 debut puts her right into that CDP winner's circle. That's Jessie Jess or Jessica, trotting Bay Mare Ape Justice Hall. From the SJ's Photo Dam, Ziggy Wiggy, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Sea of Green Incorporated of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling picks up the winning drive in 2 minutes. Jessie Jess or Jessica in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the 4th. Windermere Don't You Worry 3rd. Glider Man 4th. Irish Ray was 2nd. Jessie Jess or Jessica the race winner. They went 29-1, 59-1, 131-1, and a mile 2 minutes. In review, it's 3-4-2-1. Jessie Jess or Jessica paid $280. Exactor $430, Triactor $850, Superfecta $121.
Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We'll get to the Vance Cam in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about the Hoedown Live. It's happening Saturday, June the 15th. Park After Dark proudly presents the Hoedown Live at the Eastlink Center. Join us Saturday, June 15th for a toe tap and knee slap and good time, followed by an after party with Lawrence Maxwell and the Good Old Boys. Tickets are $25 plus taxes and fees. For more details and tickets, go to eastlinkcenterpei.com. Going to be a great night here at Red Shores and the Eastlink Center on June the 15th. As we roll in the picks here for race number 5 tonight, we'll get a quick look at the picks before we get to the Vance Cam here. I'm heading towards the outside here with Sports Icon and Colin Shepard. Do like them for the victory here in the 5th. Going to go to the 1, Heather's Pet on the rail for Neil Bambrick. And I do like the 3 for part of it as well, Southern Heart. That's Corey McPherson. I'm at 8-1-3, classifier underneath at 8-6-4, 7 away. The Vance Cam is next.
Fifth race on Post Parade, featuring the first of two super high fives. One is Heather's Pet, owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. MD's Girl number 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Southern Heart 3 is owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 4, Catch If You Raise, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Damian McClellan driving. I Can Do It 5, owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford. That's Mark Campbell. J.J. Kinley 6, Bond Doyle training and driving for owner Darla J., Charlottetown. 7, J.J. Amelia, owned by Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared does the training, Adam Murner up. 8 is Sports Icon, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Morgan Shepard is the trainer, Colin Shepard in the driver's seat. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first super high 5 of the night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Peter, I went up the page, down the page, up the page, and back down. This one I could not figure it out. I just jumped on the Mark Campbell drive, and that's the 5. I Can Do It. Right now, 8-1 on that infield tow board. Going to go alongside 6, J.J. Kinley, and this mare has been racing very well for Von Doyle as of late. Going to the far outside with Sports Icon out of the 8 hole. Then I'm going to use the 1, Heather's Pet, and I'll close it out with the 3, Southern Heart. I'm going 5, 6, 8, 1, 3, but no confidence, Pete.
Well, Vance, I am going to the outside. I like you, looked at it, and I said, you know what? I think I'm going to go to the outside. It's hard to win from post 8, but I'm going there tonight. Put Sports Icon on top. I do like Heather's Pet, just because she's moving into the rail here tonight for Bambrick. Should get a good trip from the inside. 3, Southern Heart for third, then the 4 and the 6, Vance. So I'm at 8, 1, 3, 4, 6 for me at the desk, and you can see Vance is at 5, 6, 8, 1, 3 in the Redshores super high 5 in race number 5. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 5 tonight. So we get a look at the horses. That'll be in the super high 5 here, but 2 away from the 5th. Also, I want to remind folks that are watching and listening tonight about the future stars of racing. They'll be coming up here in June. First 8 is Wednesday, June 19th, beginning at 5:30 p.m. That's at Redshores in Summerside. The entry deadline is Monday, June 17th. for that card on the 19th. And then Redshores Charlottetown, the Future Stars of Racing. That'll happen on Monday, June the 24th at 5:30 right here. Entry deadline is Thursday, June the 20th at 4 p.m. The Future Stars of Racing, Wednesday, June the 19th at Redshores Summerside, and Monday, June the 24th at Redshores in Charlottetown. Both post times are 5:30 p.m. Okay, race number 5. We're getting closer. Let's look at the odds before we go. Heather's Pat. That's Neil Bambrick on the rail at 5-1. MD's Girl for Keith Ford tonight. Late money at 7-2. Southern Heart. It's McPherson 6-1 tonight. Catch a Few Rays for Damian McClellan. Also 6-1. I Can Do It. Campbell at 4-1. JJ Kinley for Von Doyle at 7-1. Then it's JJ Amelia. Murner tonight already has a win. And Sports Icon for Colin Shepard at 8-5. That's how they line up here. Good luck with your picks in the Super High 5 in race number 5 at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs, the track announcer, Vance Cameron, for the race call.
Heather's Pet, MD's Girl, Southern Heart, Catch a Few Rays, I Can Do It, JJ Kinley, JJ Amelia, Sports Icon on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. It's the Super High 5, ready for start. Up and pacing, Southern Heart leaves along the rail. Heather's Pat between horses, MD's Girl. Here comes Sports Icon from the outside for 4th towards the rail. That's Catch a Few Rays around the turn in 5th. Then I Can Do It is 6th. JJ Kinley 7th. And JJ Amelia is 8th. Along the back stretch they go, led by Heather's Pet and Neil Bambrick. Early company coming to call. Sports Icon on the outside drives up to challenge. 3rd up the rail is MD's Girl, racing from 4th. That is Southern Heart. Catch a Few Rays up the rail 5th, but I Can Do It 6th. JJ Kinley 7th. JJ Amelia is 8th. 29 and 3 was the opening quarter. Sports Icon has made the lead in line to Colin Shepard. 2nd, that is Heather's Pet racing from 3rd. MD's Girl, Southern Heart, she's 4th. Catch a Few Rays 5th. I Can Do It goes 6th. JJ Kinley is 7th. On the move on the outside 8th, JJ Amelia at the midway point in the 5th. Sports Icon there in 59 seconds flat. 2nd is Heather's Pet. Then 3rd, MD's Girl from the outside. 4th is Catch a Few Rays. Southern Heart riding the rail 5th. I Can Do It is 6th. On the outside 7th is JJ Amelia. And the trailer is JJ Kinley. 3/4 next. Sports Icon to get him there. From the outside, that is Catch a Few Rays now 2nd. 3rd at the rail is Heather's Pet. 4th on the inside is MD's Girl. The 3/4 in 1. 28 and 4. 1/8 of a mile. mile out. Sports Icon clinging to the lead. Catch a Few Rays is second. Third at the rail is Heather's Pet. Down the stretch they come. Sports Icon almost there. Heather's Pet. Southern Heart on the far outside. Here's the line. It looked like Sports Icon. Southern Heart was closing in late. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Bang, bang at the wire. Not sure who got it. We'll take you through it, though. Sports Icon came from the outside and was on the outside for a long way, but did clear up just approaching the quarter. 29-3 got there for Colin Shepard. 59. Heather's Pet was sitting second at that point. MD's Girl third. They swung to the backside. 128-4. Catch a Few Rays. The long first over for Damien McClellan tonight. By the three quarters, they tripped at 128-4, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. 8 trying to hang on. 1 on the inside. That's Heather's Pet. And you'll see Corey coming here late. Corey McPherson. Yeah, there's the 3 coming late. That's Southern Heart. Not posted here yet. This is tight. Right on the wire. The 8 and the 3. They land there together. Not posted. We'll wait for the official result in the 5th.
In the win photo, it's 3 Southern Heart. Here comes Southern Heart to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 10 by Shadow Play. Off the Abercrombie Dam, the Daydreamer. On the Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Bred by Winback Farm, Chesapeake City. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Corey McPherson picks up the winning drive. The mile 1:59.2. Southern Heart in the Super High 5 at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race 5, Heather's Pet 4th, MD's Girl 7th. Southern Heart, the race winner. Catch a Few Rays, 6th. I Can Do It was 8th. J.J. Kinley finished 3rd. J.J. Amelia was 5th. Sports Icon finished 2nd. The fractions were 29 and 3, 59, 128 and 4, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, it's 471, 683, 52. Southern Heart paid $12.30 to win. The Exactor $24.80, Triactor $464.50, Super High Five carryover.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Calling all the action in the booth is Vance Cameron tonight as we work on race number 6, and we're going to get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we slide in the picks here for race number 6 tonight, and I'm going to a bit of a long shot here in the 5 Elm Grove Mistress here for David Dowling, dropping down a little bit here tonight, so I'm going to put Elm Grove Mistress on top. I do like 6 Salisbrook Abbey here for Kenny Murphy. Looked good last time out, winning 55 and 3, and I'm going to put the 3 in as well. JM Sports Fan has been real sharp the last couple of efforts. Steve Shepard in the bike tonight on JM Sports Fan. I'm at 5, 6, and 3. Classifier underneath at 6, 4, and 3. We're 7 away from race number 6 at Red Shores. There is that win photo in the last one in race number 5 here tonight at Red Shores. Southern Heart getting up late to nip the 8 Sports Icon in race number 5.
The Real Princess will lead the 6th race on Post Parade, home of Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. It's Up to You. Number 2 is owned by Mark Galland and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky does the training. Mark Campbell up. JM Sports Fan number 3, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. Woodmere Roll Lily number 4 is owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Conditioned by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Salisbrook Abbey wears number 6, owned by Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time in race 6. The Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time.
You got it, Vince. Yeah, looking forward to it. The Atlanta Classic Sale 2024. Like you mentioned, Friday, October the 11th, 11:30 a.m., Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can also join us on October 10th from 3 to 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Also visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Okay, this shapes up to be a good one here in race number 6. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try, win, place, and show. And we land on the 5 here. Elm Grove Mistress for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling gets the call here. And Elm Grove Mistress is dropping down here. Great season in 2023. 12 wins from 39 starts. 56 the record here in Charlottetown. And she's been racing some tough customers of late. May the 23rd. That 16 claimer left 4, finished second to Plain Jane, raced well, 56 and 2, 28 on the end of it, and then last time out again, that 16 claimer level left 4, finished 5th. It was Outrageous Style, Redland, Bethany, Jean, and Plain Jane. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Elm Grove Mistress was 5th, 57 and 1, closed 28 and 1. So gets the fillies and mares 17:01s here tonight. She usually does her best work up front. We'll see what Dowling does off the wings here. We're going to take a swing on Elm Grove Mistress, 6-1. Here's the next door neighbor. It's the 6, Salzburg Abbey tonight for Saul and Peter Lanigan. Mark Lanigan, they all share the ownership. Saul does the training. Kenny Murphy does the driving. She looked real good on May the 30th. Had the qualifier on the 25th. Easy winner in the qualifier, 58 and 1. Then out to race on the 30th. Like I said last week here, left 3 first up. First at the top of the lane, and then came home at 29 and 1 and was a nice winner, 55 and 3. Excellent effort over JM Sports Fan and I'll Tell Me Ma. So yeah, looked real good in winning. 7 wins last year from 13 starts, 155 the record at Red Shores in Summerside. So coming off a real nice effort, post 6, looking to go back to back. Kenny Murphy in the bike on Salzburg Abbey, 9-5. It's a good group here. The betting board is really, really tight, and JM Sports Fan deserves to be right there. She's been excellent since the start of the meet here. You can see the start on the 23rd, left 4. Good second to Bedham Jackie right there, just nipped by 3/4 of a length, 56 and 2, 29 on the end of it. Harold Shepard in the bike on that day, and then came right back here on the 30th. Fillies and mares, 17:01s, left 5. Had a tough trip early on. Ended up second to Salzburg Abbey. Raced pretty well. 55 and 4 the charted mile. 29 and 2 on the end of it. So like I said, she's been racing well. She did have 7 wins last year from 32 starts. 54 and 1 the quickest right here in Charlottetown. So she's been on her game right now. Good post to work from. Steve Shepard back on the bike. 5-2. Okay, good betting board here in the 6th as we get close to going in race number 6 tonight. Let's take a look at the odds before we do. 8-1 on the Real Princess. Mike Downey tonight gets the call on the Real Princess on the Real 8-1. It's up to you for Campbell. They're from post 2 tonight. It's 6-1. James Sports Fan. We talked about this horse for Steve Shepard. 3-1. There's a good shot of Woodmere Roll Lily. Boy, is she A very, very consistent horse. Last year, 38 starts, 9 wins, 8 seconds, and 12 thirds. She's very, very tough and always consistent into that top 3 here. Woodmere Roll Lily, now the choice at 9-5. Elm Grove Mistress on the drop here tonight for Dowling, 7-2, and Salisbrook Abbey coming off the big win, 55-3 last time out, now at 9-5. Good group, shapes up to be a good one. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
The Real Princess. It's up to you. JM Sports Fan. Woodmere Roll Lily. Elm Grove Mistress. Salisbrook Abbey. Half a dozen noses in the 6th race. Moving up to the starting gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress leaving from the outside on the rail. That is the Real Princess. Third one to the turn. It's up to you. JM Sports Fan from the outside. 4th away. 5th is Woodmere Roll Lily, the early trailer. Salisbrook Abbey up the backstretch for time 1. Led by Elm Grove Mistress. In line to David Dowling. Second at the rail, the Real Princess. Dropping in 3rd was JM Sports Fan. It's up to you at the rail. 4th. Woodmere Roll Lily is 5th. And the favorite is the trailer. Salisbrook Abbey in 6th. They were over to that opening quarter mile. And they were led there by Elm Grove Mistress in 28 seconds flat. Racing from 2nd, the Real Princess. Coming out of the turn in 3rd, JM Sports Fan. It's up to you has 4th. Woodmere Roll Lily 5th. Salisbrook Abbey's got work to do, and she's starting to do it now to the outside 6th. They're halfway home, led by Elm Grove Mistress. In the 2-hole, the Real Princess. First up, there goes JM Sports Fan from 3rd, 57, and 3 was the half. In at the rail, it's up to you 4th. On the outside, and 2nd over 5th is Salisbrook Abbey. And now the trailer, that is Woodmere Roll Lily. To the 3/4 they go, led by Elm Grove Mistress. The Real Princess is right there 2nd. Coming 3 wide, Salisbrook Abbey getting into it late now 3rd. Up the rail 4th, it's up to you, the 3/4. It's up in 1:27 and 2, approaching 7-8. Elm Grove Mistress at the rail. Salisbrook Abbey matching her strides. 3rd at the inside, the Real Princess. Deep stretch now. Salisbrook Abbey, Elm Grove Mistress, the Real Princess, Woodmere Roll Lily. Wow, what a finish here. It's picture time in the 6th. 1:55-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6, and like Vance said, what a finish here. We knew it was going to be a great race. Look at that, 4 across. Not sure who got it. We'll wait for the official result. We'll take you through it here. We thought on the drop Elm Grove Mistress would want the front end. That's where she usually likes to boss it. She did here tonight. It was pretty snappy, 28 over there for Elm Grove Mistress with the lead, 57-3, still bossing it. JM Sports Fan goes first, followed by Salisbrook Abbey. They trip the half, 57-3, backside, 127-2. They're all still there, and they swing for home. They're in a blanket finish here now. 5 tiring on the front, 1 on the inside, the Real Princess. 6 came first, Salisbrook Abbey. 4 storming on the end of it, Woodmere Roll Lily. Who's going to get there in the end? The 6 is posted. Wow, Salisbrook Abbey does it again for Kenny Murphy.
Now arriving at the sixth race winner's circle, number 6, Salisbrook Abbey. Pacing brown mare 4 by Malicious, off the Rock and Roll Heaven Dab, Abby Nakamoy. Owned by Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford, bred by the Salisbrook Stable and Joe Baxter. Trained by Saul Lanigan. Kenny Murphy got the mare from worst to first. She has her own closing quarter in 27-3. The mile 155-2. That's Salisbrook Abbey in the sixth. Here's the official results from race 6. The Real Princess third. It's Up to You fifth. JM Sports Fan was sixth. Woodmere Roll Lily finished second. Elm Grove Mistress fourth. Salisbrook Abbey was the race winner. Fractions went 28, 57-3, 127-2, and the mile 155-2. In review, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 1. Salisbrook Abbey paid $4.20 to win. The exactor was $8.40. Triactor $76.10, and the superfecta $30.72.
Okay, 8 away from racing number 7 tonight, and there's a live shot downstairs of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Red Shores pleased to announce the opening of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Brien's. As we roll in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. I'm heading towards the rail. You Ain't Daldy here for Adam Murner. Adam already has a win tonight. I do like a bit of a long shot here. Elm Grove Penny for Breck Clough in the middle tonight, dropping down a little bit. Going to put that horse in. And the 8 as well, Fluentosity for Dowling on the outside here tonight as well. I'm at 1, 4, and 8. Classifier underneath at 1, 2, and 4. 7 away from race number 7 at Red Shores.
Seventh race on Post Parade, Ewing Dolly 1, owned by Kelsey Curran of Peaks. David Amadeo from Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran. Adam Werner drives. Zendaya's First Lady, number 2, owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan. Northern Belle 3, Damien McClellan trains and drives for owner Grace Sorey of Montague. 4, Elm Grove Penny is owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford. Brett Clough drives. 5, Hamac Jazzy Girl, owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Trained by Daryl Neal, Stephen Murphy up. Topfield Angelina is 6. The owners are Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 7 is Critique, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. 8 is Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Trained by Blaine Baglow. Tonight, David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, we kicked it off on a Thursday night here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Elm Grove Summer cut it out here through 30 and 1, 1 minute, 130 and 1, 159 and 1. But look who reaches up late. It's broken head of gas for Damien McClellan. They win the first. Elm Grove Summer was second. Woodmere Lizzie was third. The 214 was $16. Race number 2 tonight. The 6 makes a break. The 5 cuts it out, 29 and 4, 58 and 4, 129 and 3, 2 minutes in the 5th. But look who's reaching up late. Dusty Lane Derby and Adam Murner. They get up to nip getting lit late to win race number 2. Iditarod was third, so the 154, that was 59.50. Race number 3 tonight, and it was a good one. Downtown tonight cut at 29 and 3, 58 and 2, 128, 156 and 3, right down the Red Shores Highway for downtown tonight. Look good from post 7 here. Gets it done for Barrio. I'll Bet You was second. Windermere Sadie was third. The 741 was 53.30. Race number 4 tonight. Jessica. 13 wins last season. Got front tonight. 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 131 and 1. 2 minutes flat. Again, gate to wire score for Jessica, her first win of the year. Irish Way was second. Windermere Don't You Worry third, 4-3-1 at 8:50. Race number 5 tonight. It was a dandy. Sports Icon went to the front from post 8, 29 and 3, 59, 128 and 4 out of the clouds late. That's Southern Heart rallying late to win 159 and 2 for Corey McPherson. 12:30 on the nose. Sports Icon was second. JJ Kinley was third. The 386. How about this payout? 464.50. And race number 6 tonight, we just saw it here, and Salzbrook Abbey gets there in the end through 28, 57 and 3, 127 and 2. Bang bang at the wire, but it is Salzbrook Abbey, 155 and 2, nipping Woodmere Royal Lily and the Real Princess. The 641, 76-10. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close here in race number 7. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. You Ain't Dolly from Murner on the rail at 4-5 here right now. Zendaya's First Lady for Heffernan. There's a shot at Zendaya's First Lady. And Miles Heffernan in the bike here tonight from post 2 at 3-1. Northern Belle, that's Damian McClellan, 15-1. Elm Grove Penny on the drop here tonight for Brett Clough. They're at 9-1. Howmack Jazzy Girl, Stephen Murphy from post 5 at 16-1. The 6 is Topville Angelina for Joe Barrio at 7-2. The 7 Critique for Mike Downey tonight at 13-1. And Fluentosity for David Dowling on the outside, 15-1. That's how they'll line up here in race number 7. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
You Ain't Dolly, Zendaya's First Lady, Northern Belle, Elm Grove Penny, Howmack Jazzy Girl, Topville Angelina, Critique, Fluentosity, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing. The first one out, Zendaya's First Lady along the rail. You Ain't Dolly to their outside. Northern Belle, third one to the turn. To get away fourth is Elm Grove Penny. Topville Angelina comes up from the outside fifth. Racing from sixth towards the rail is Howmack Jazzy Girl. Critique is seventh, and on the outside eighth, that is Fluentosity. Along the backstretch for the first time, approaching the opening quarter, You Ain't Dolly and Murner, quarter pole leading. Zendaya's First Lady is set up for the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail, that is the veteran mare Northern Belle. They went 28-4 to open this one up. Racing from fourth, that's Elm Grove Penny. Fifth along the inside, Topville Angelina. Howmack Jazzy Girl is tipped out from sixth. Back to seventh, Critique, and the trailer eighth. That is Fluentosity. The opening half mile comes next, and You Ain't Dolly, the heavy favorite. She's halfway home. Racing from second is Zendaya's First Lady. Third on the rail, Northern Belle. From the outside, Howmack Jazzy Girl is first up fourth off of 58. And one opening half mile. Racing from fifth is Elm Grove Penny. On the outside, sixth is Fluentosity. Then it's Topville Angelina, seventh. Now the trailer, Critique, the 3/4 comes next. You Ain't Dolly will get them there. From the outside, challenging second, the long shot, Howmack Jazzy Girl. In the pocket, third, Zendaya's First Lady. From the outside, Northern Belle, fourth. Racing fifth up the rail is Elm Grove Penny. 3/4 up in 1:27-4. Homeward bound. You Ain't Dolly looking to see it through. Zendaya's First Lady is second. From the outside, Northern Belle third. On the wire next, You Ain't Dolly.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. You Ain't Dolly. Bossed it right from the wings here tonight. She was the favorite. Murner put her on the front here through 28-4. The boss over there, 58-1. Zendaya's First Lady was sitting second at that point. Northern Belle was third. They went to the backside. It was 127-4 still. You Ain't Dolly, and they swung for home here now. Myrner knows she's got it in hand here now. A little pressure from the two Zendea's First Lady, Northern Belle, right there third, but no way they're not getting to her here tonight. She went right down the Red Shores Highway here tonight. You Ain't Dolly and Myrner 157-1. Give Adam the double at Red Shores.
Well, Kelsey's got the Dolly shirt on, and she's got Dolly into the winner's circle here in tonight's 7th race. Speaking of You Ain't Dolly, Bay Facing Mare 8 by Shadow Play. Off the Cami bench dam, I'm a Cami. Owned by Kelsey Curran of Peaks, David Amadeo from Port Morion, Nova Scotia. Bred by Brendan and Albie Curran. Brendan is the trainer. Adam Murner's second winner on the night. The wire-to-wire effort in 157-1. You Ain't Dolly and the Murner double in the 7th. Here's the official results from the 7th race. You Ain't Dolly the winner. Zendea's First Lady was second. Northern Belle third. Elm Grove Penny fourth. Hamac Jazzy Girl fifth. Topville Angelina was sixth. Critique finished eighth. Fluentosity was seventh. Quarterly fractions of 28-4, 58-1, 127-4, and the mile 157-1. In review, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. You Ain't Dolly 260. The Exactor 560, Triactor 3380, Superfecta 821.
Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks for race number 8 in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about Drive to 65. The Drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Redshores merchandise. As we roll in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, I'm heading towards the 5. That's Redland Bethany Jean for Brody McPhee. Oh, so close to winning last week, second by a neck, 56-2, raced really well, 27-4, a snappy closing quarter as well. I do like 2 here for part of it. Miss Moyes, she's been up against some real tough customers, a little bit of a dip here tonight. Do like her on the inside here for Adam Murner. Adam's already got a couple of wins tonight. And the 6, Outrageous Style. Wow, what an effort last week coming out of the clouds to get there in the end to win 156-2, 27-3. On the end of it, I'm at 5-2-6. Classifier underneath at 5-6-2, 7 away from the 8th at Red Shores.
Eighth race enters the track on parade. 1 is scratched. 2, Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May. Quade Hatley, Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner driving. The Ideal Huntress number 3, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey up. Benham Jackie 4, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Kent Livingston. Jeff does the training. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Redland Bethany Jean, number 5, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. Outrageous Style, number 6, owned by Paul Holmes of Warrengrove, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. The 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is scheduled for Saturday, July 20th, with a new post time, 4 p.m.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Walter Simmons, it's your time! Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52!
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Time to dance in Mark Campbell! Time to dance in Governor's Plate 53!
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Just around the corner is the Governor's Plate. Looking forward to it. And like Vance said, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, scheduled for Saturday, July the 20th. Note the new post time, Saturday, July 20th. That card will go at 4 p.m. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8. The 1 Chelsky is out, so we're down to a field of 5 here. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Pick 4 here, win, place, and show. And here's Redland Bethany Jean for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee is in the bike here tonight on Redland Bethany Jean. She had the qualifier on the 16th. Left 3 was a winner, 58-2. 28-3 on the end of it. Out to race on the 23rd of May. 1951's left 5 out middle part of the mile. Stormed home at 27-4. Good effort third to Plain Jane and Elm Grove Mistress on that day. And right back here last Thursday night at that Fillies and Mares 22:01 left 3. And again storming on the end of it. Second just beating the neck to the 6 Outrageous Style. Redland Bethany Jean right there at the wire. 56-2, 27-4 on the end of it. Knocking on the door. We'll see if she can get it done here tonight. 7-5. Adam Murner already has a couple of wins tonight, and I think he's got a shot here with Miss Moyes as well for Olivia May, Quade Hatley, Andrew Cameron. They all share the ownership. Melissa Rennie Trains and Adam Murner, as I say, looking for the triple here tonight. He's got a shot, and this horse is dropping down here tonight, Miss Moyes. She is very, very consistent. Last year, 34 starts, 8 wins, 3 seconds, 3/3, 55, and won the record here in Charlottetown, and she's been good since the hop. Fillies and Mare Preferred won on the 16th. Fourth, the Tobin's Brownie charted 57-2. Right back at Fillies and Mares Preferred. Fourth, the Tobin's Brownie again, 57, 27-3 on the end of it. And then last time out here, Fillies and Mares Preferred 2, left off the rail, tucked in the entire way. A very good second to Rosetown Mary, 56, 27-4 on the end of it. So moves inside here tonight. One spot due to the scratch. Chelsky. Murner looking for the triple. He's got a good shot here, 8-5. Barrio timed it perfect last week with Outrageous Style. Left 5, sat 5th early on, 4th at the half, and then storming, and I mean storming on the end of it last time out, 27-3 to come out of the clouds and get it all. 156-2 last time out here over Redland Bethany Jean and Plain Jane. Just a great finish last Thursday night here in Charlottetown, and Outrageous Style got it done. 56-2. She also was a winner on May 16th at that Fillies and Mares 1451 level left 3. Jill eventually got her to the front, and she was a winner 56-4 with a closer of 29-1. 11 wins last season from 28 starts. So she knows where the winner's circle is. 54-2 was her quickest mile last time. She's already got 2 wins in 2024. And last week was great in 56-2. She's on the outside, again looking in, but she can win from out there. We'll see if it happens again tonight, 5-2. Close here in race number 8, and again just a reminder, made an earlier announcement, but again the future stars of racing, it'll happen in June at both tracks here at Red Shores. The first one in Summerside for the future stars will be on Wednesday, June 19th, beginning at 5:30. The entry deadline is Monday, June 17th, and then the future stars will be in Charlottetown on Monday, June 24th, again 5:30. The deadline for entries is Thursday, June the 20th. Future Stars are racing Wednesday, June 19th at Red Shores in Summerside, and Monday, June 24th, Red Shores at Charlottetown. Both post times 5:30. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this evening. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Ms. Moyes, the Ideal Huntress, Bedham Jackie, Redland Bethany Jean, Outrageous Style. Scratch down to a field of 5. 8th race on the gate, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Bedham Jackie and Ms. Moyes leave out. Third one to the turn, the Ideal Huntress. Redland Bethany Jean from the outside is fourth. Then the trailer, Outrageous Style, as they round the turn, arriving at the opening 8. And that's Ms. Moyes and Murder out in front in the early going. Redland Bethany Jean keeps coming on the outside, takes dead aim at that leader. And here is Redland Bethany Jean to clear for Brody McPhee. Ms. Moyes now second, Bedham Jackie third. The Ideal Huntress fourth, trailing fifth, Outrageous Style. Boom! Just like that! 27 and 4 the opening quarter. Rounding the turn, arriving at 3/8, and Redland Bethany Jean paid the price to lead it. Ms. Moyes goes second. Racing from third is Bedham Jackie. The Ideal Huntress, she's fourth. And continuing to trail, that is Outrageous Style. They're halfway home in the 8th, led by Redland Bethany Jean. Right there in the 2-hole, Ms. Moyes, 57 seconds flat for a half a mile. Now third, that is Bedham Jackie, and she's edged out. Fourth at the rail, the Ideal Huntress, and the trailer, Outrageous Style. To the backstretch they go for time 2. The leader, Redland Bethany Jean. Bedham Jackie now on the outside is second. In the pocket, Ms. Moyes third. Moving up fourth on the outside, Outrageous Style. Now trailing the Ideal Huntress. 3/4 in the books, and they arrive there in 1:27 and 2 on the turn of the final time. Just an 1/8 of a mile out. Redland Bethany Jean looking to close it out. Here comes Ms. Moyes for the stretch drive. Way wide, Outrageous Style. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. Here's Ms. Moyes to triple up Adam Murner. Outrageous Style rallies second. Redland Bethany Jean is third. The trip in 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. I talked about it in the pre-race. This horse had a great shot of winning here tonight. Adam's already got a triple through 8 here at Redshores. We'll take you through it here. Redland Bethany Jean wanted front here tonight for Brody McPhee. Sat 3 early, no way, right line to the front. 27 and 4, we got the boom from Vance. 57 to the half, Miss Moyes. Second at that point, 1:27 and 2. Bedham Jackie goes first, followed by Outrageous Style. They tripped the 3/4, 1:27 and 2. Redland Bethany Jean trying to hang on, but no way. Out of the 2-hole comes Miss Moyes, full of pace on the end of it. And you'll see the 6 coming into your picture here now. Adam with a little peek over, but no way. He knows he's got it here. Miss Moyes gets there in the end. 1:56 and 1. Give the hat trick to Murner on the night.
Adam Murner's holding the hot hands on a Thursday night at the driving park. Ms. Moist gets him into the winner's circle here in the 8th race. She's a bay-pacing mare, 7 by Roll With It Harry. From the Art Escape Dam, Chocolate Art, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gorman. Trainer Melissa Rennie doubles up. Driver Adam Murner, he'll triple up tonight, and the mare scores in a 156-1. That's Ms. Moise and the Rennie training double, and the Adam Murner driving triple, 156-1.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 8. Chelsky was scratched. Ms. Moise, the race winner. The Ideal Huntress 4th. Bedham Jackie 5th. Redland Bethany Jean 3rd. Outrageous Style 2nd. They went 27-4, 57, 127-2, and the mile 156-1. In review, scratch 1-4, 5-3-2. Ms. Moise paid $7.30. Exactor $35.30. Triactor $71.50. Superfecta $13.09. Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $400. The winning number will be 02004585. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $400. 02004585. Good luck.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight on a Thursday night, 3 to go in the live presentation, working on race number 9 tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Tuesdays in June at Redshores Summerside. Join us for live racing at Redshores Summerside every Tuesday in the month of June. Post time is 6 p.m. Each program will feature the aisle pick 5, 2 super high fives, and a pick 4, all with the low 15% takeout. Catch all the action and play the horses on Tuesdays in June at Redshores Summerside as we slide in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. I'm heading towards the 7, Woodmere Heather M. Looking for 3 in a row here for David Dowling on the outside. Do like 6 for part of it. Lorne Valley Barb, that's Heffernan tonight. And the 5 as well. The Lady Sheriff dropping down here for Campbell. I'm at 7, 6, and 5. Classifier underneath at 7, 6, and 3. Horses on the way for post parade next.
On the ninth race post parade, 1K's rider, the owners Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadden. Todd Walsh trains and drives. Elm Grove Misty number 2 is owned by Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 3 is Thinking of You, Babe, now owned by Kyle and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Roy Oz Alley number 4 is owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 5, the Lady Sheriff, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. Lorne Valley Barbware is number 6, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr.'s in the sulky. Woodmere Heather M wears number 7 for owner Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trainer Jennifer Doyle, and driver David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on a race number 9. 5 minutes to post time. Peter's next with a look at the top contenders, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
So 4 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Here we land on the 7. Woodmere Heather M for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling gets the call, and she's been sharp of late. If you go down the line here, you see May 25th. Raced very well. Left 4 out middle part of the mile. First top of the lane, and then drew off to win by 5 and change. 56-1. With a closer of 29 seconds flat. Really good effort on that day. Came right back here on the 30th. That open 7 claimer left 6 again. First up towards the half, second at the top of the lane. And then comes home in 29-2 to win by 2 3/4. 157-1 last time out. So she's been sharp and doing it from the outside last time out. She's looking for the natural hat trick, and David's looking for a second win of the night. Woodmere Heather M, 6-5. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Lorne Valley Barb tonight for Barry McLeod at Cardigan. Miles Heffernan is the trainer. Miles is the driver as well. She had a nice year in 2023. 4 wins, 5 seconds, 3/3, 56-2, the quickest win right here in Charlottetown. And she's been pretty good since the beginning of the meet. May 16th at the 9:51 level. Fillies and Mares, 4th there by a neck to Elm Grove Misty. Raced well, 58. Flat the charted trip, 30-1. Then went to the up the ladder. Raced from post 5, 3rd there. Raced really well, only beaten a length and a half. Charted 56-2, and then came right back last time out at the 12:01s. Left 2, finished 6th, 58-1, but had to go first up last time out. Post 6 this time. Miles Heffernan to drive. Lorne Valley Barb, 5-1. Under 2 to go here before race number 9. Like I said, exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. The Lady Sheriff here for Elizabeth Courtney of Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. 5 wins from 33 starts last year. The quickest 57-1 at a qualifier here on the 18th. And then back out to race on the 30th here. Left 5, finished 5th, 59-1 with a closer of 30-1. So a minor drop here tonight down to the 12:01s. Mark knows his horse very well. The Lady Sheriff is at 6-1. the call to post here in race number 9. Quick look at the board before we go here. And some late tote support for some of the horses here. 9-1 for Kay's Rider on the rail here for Todd Walsh. Elm Grove Misty taking a little bit of late money here. 4-1 for Dave Kelly, as is Thinking of You, Babe, for Murner. And why not? Murner's already got 3 wins here tonight. He's looking for the Grand Slam in race number 9. 7-2 on Thinking of You, Babe, coming in from Rito Carlton to PEI. 6-1 on Royaz Ali. That's Kenny Murphy. Kenny does have a win tonight. The Lady Sheriff for Campbell at 9-1. Lauren Valley Barb, that's Heffernan, 9-1. And Woodmere Heather M for Dowling at 4-5. Good luck with your picks in the 9th. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Kay's Rider, Elm Grove Misty, Thinking of You, Babe, Royage Alley, The Lady Sheriff, Lauren Valley Barb, Woodmere Heather M. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Often pacing, thinking of you, babe, towards the rails. Kay's rider. Between them is Elmgrove Misty, and joining them from the outside, the Lady Sheriff. Then around the turn towards the rail is Royals Alley, go racing fifth. Lorne Valley Barb's away sixth. The early trailer, Woodmere Heather M, is seventh, so she's the heavy favorite. She'll have to circle the entire lot here in the ninth. As they go to the quarter, Kay's rider and Todd Walsh on the engine, off stride, thinking of you, babe. The newcomer went on the run early. Now in second is Elmgrove Misty. Around the turn, the Lady Sheriff third. Royals Alley at the rail fourth. 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Moving up fifth on the outside is Woodmere Heather M. At the rail sixth, Lorne Valley Barb trailing seventh. Thinking of you, babe. And down the stretch they come. The half mile is the next station. And here comes the Lady Sheriff on the outside to put her nose in front. Kay's rider at the rail now second. Woodmere Heather M on to take over third. At the rail fourth, Elmgrove Misty. 58 and 3 was the half. Fifth around the turn is Royals Alley. On the outside, Lorne Valley Barb hit sixth. At the back, that's Thinking of You, Babe, seventh. The three-quarters comes next. And on the outside, the Lady Sheriff, now the leader. Kay's rider up the rail third. Racing up third on the outside. Woodmere Heather M gets into it late. At the rail fourth is Elmgrove Misty. Moving up fifth is Lorne Valley Barb. Three-quarters, they went there. 28 and 2. The Lady Sheriff between horses. Woodmere Heather M is coming now on the outside. 3 wide, and she puts her nose in front. Headed on down the home stretch. That's Woodmere Heather M. The Lady Sheriff, Kay's rider on the outside. Lorne Valley Barb, but it's Woodmere Heather M for David Dowling. Second goes to Lorne Valley Barb. Looked like the Lady Sheriff third in the show. Follow the mile in 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about her in the pre-race. She's been super sharp. She won 2 in a row, including last week, 57-1, 29-2. We'll take you through it here tonight. Kay's rider won at the front end here tonight and got it 29 seconds flat. The 3 goes on the run, Thinking of You, Babe. They went to the half in 58 and 3 at that point. The Lady Sheriff was first up and tussling with Kay's rider. They swung to the backside, 128 and 2, and that 3 wide tip for Woodmere Heather M, and she was absolutely full of pace on the end of it here. Now total separation down the lane. She is flying here late through 128 and 2, 159 and 1. Give her the natural hat trick at Red Shores.
Woodmere Heather M on her way to the 9th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Mare, the 4-year-old daughter of Malicious, is off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam for all we know. Home of Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by David Dowling. The horse will pick up her 10th lifetime victory on this night. 159 and 1. It's doubles all around. Danny Burt with the owning double. Jennifer Doyle has the training double. David Dowling has the driving double. It's Woodmere Heather M in 159 and 1. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Kay's Rider 6, Elm Grove Misty 5th. Thinking of You, Babe finished 7th and had broken equipment. Roya's Alley finished 4th. The Lady Sheriff 3rd. Lauren Valley Barb was 2nd. Woodmere Heather M, the race winner. Fractions of 29, 58 and 3, 128 and 2, the mile in 159 and 1. In review, it's 657, 43, 21. Woodmere Heather M, $3 to win. The exactor $9.80. The tractor was $40, and the superfecta $22.10.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action as we get to race number 10 here in a moment. Vance will be along with his picks, and I'll have mine for the feature here in race number 10 tonight. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Cecil Ladner Memorial. It's coming up here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, June the 15th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race is in memory of Ladner, who played a significant role in the harness racing industry on Prince Edward Island. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is the first date in the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Premier's Cup.
Preferred mares for the 10th race. Tonight's featured. They're on the track. 1 Plain Jane is scratched. 2 Share the Moment. Owned by Luke Beck, Scott Bridges, and Arnold Myers. Trained by Bo Ford, Jills Barrio driving. 3 Pasta Mama. She's scratched. 4 is Tobin's Brownie. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne to Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Number 5, Rosetown Mary, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. The trainer-driver, Corey McPherson. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 10th. And Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections in one of the, if not the smallest select field of preferred mares here in Charlottetown. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going back to last week's winner, and McPherson put her right on the front, and she never looked back. That's Rosetown Mary, stopping the clock 55-2, and the big thing was that 27-2 closing quarter. And this compact field will receive fractions. I don't know. They may be looking for some big-time breeders, and the three of them, you know, is only going to be a couple of lengths separate the lot through the entire mile. I'm going to Rosetown Mary. I'm on the 4, Tobin's Brownie, finishing a disappointing fourth her last start, in my view, after a 3-race win streak going into it. And, of course, then it's Share the Moment. I'm going 5-4-2 here in the feature. Pete, your choices?
Yeah, I'm the same, Vance. I do like 5. Boy, she's been great right from the hop this year, Rosetown Mary. I did like her performance last week, like you said. She won by 3 and closed out 27-2. I had her on top, even with all the scratches. I do like her to win this. Tobin's Brownie for second, like you said. She had won 3 in a row prior to last week. I think she bounces back. And Share the Moment. She could win this, Vance. You never know. It's such a compact field, but we'll call for third here. I'm with you. Vance and I matching strides at 5, 4, and 2. Okay, there's the call to post here in race number 10. We're down to a field of 3. Plain Jane is out, as well as Past the Mama. There's Tobin's Brownie. Like we had said, it reeled off 3 in a row starting there on May the 9th. Came back on the 16th, was a winner 56-3, and then on the 23rd as well, 56-4, 27-4 on the end of it. Didn't fire last week, finished 4th, 57-3 with a 29 closer, but we think she bounces back here tonight. Her form has been pretty good prior to the last start, so she's at 2-1. Yep, there's the 5, Rosetown Mary as well. Like we said, got to the front last week and was a winner by 3, 55-2. Then prior to that, she was second, and a winner back on May the 9th in 58-4, 29 on the end of it. She's been razor sharp as well. Those two, Tobin's Brownie and Rosetown Mary, have been very good since the meet has begun here. Rosetown Mary now at 1-2, and Tobin's Brownie at 2-1. Also have Share the Moment in here, and this horse has been third the last 3 times out. Third 2 back, 57, 28-1 in the end of it, and third on the 30th as well. Tucked in the entire way, third, 56, 27-2 on the end of it to Rosetown Mary and Miss Moist. We saw Miss Moist come back to win earlier on the card here tonight. So Share the Moment on the inside here tonight for Barrio at 6-5. We're getting close here in race number 10. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, what's that old saying? Small but mighty? Up to you for the call.
And these are three mighty mares, Peter, as you know. The very best mares in the East Coast are always here at Charlottetown. It's a compact field, what you just mentioned, small but mighty, and you're exactly right, my friend. Here is the featured preferred mares. Share the moment. Tobin's Brownie, Roadstown Mary, post time. The rough and pacing Share the Moment got the first call leaving out. In between horses, Tobin's Brownie, and the third one into the turn. That is Roadstown Mary as they move round the turn, and they arrive at the opening 8 in pretty good time here. Share the Moment and Barrio. Tobin's Brownie still out, and 3 wide was Roadstown Mary along the back stretch for the first time. Opening quarter comes next. Share the Moment now goes under wraps for Barrio. Racing from second is Tobin's Brownie, and the third one, that is Roadstown Mary. 29 seconds flat. Open this one up as they round the upper turn for the first time. They're arriving at the 3/8, and it's Share the Moment, the leader. Racing from second is Tobin's Brownie. Coming out of the turn in third, that is Roadstown Mary, and down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is next, and Share the Moment looks for that second panel breather. Racing from second is Tobin's Brownie. Third one, that is Roadstown Mary. They're at the half in 59 and 4. Just 30 and 4 in the second stanza. Positions are unchanged. Down to 3/8 left to go. Share the Moment, the leader. Tobin's Brownie second. Roadstown Mary third. Up the backstretch they go for time 2. 3/4 pole land. They're going there now. At the rail, Share the Moment, the leader. On the outside is Roadstown Mary second. In the pocket third. That's Tobin's Brownie. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2. Set up for a sprint to the finish with an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and they're picking them up and they're putting them down, and down the home stretch now. Share the Moment, Roadstown Mary, Tobin's Brownie, 3 of them across the track. Share the Moment hangs on for Barrio. Tobin's Brownie was second, Roadstown Mary third. 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Like Vance and I said, a small but mighty field here of mares in race number 10. And Share the Moment, she controlled it right from the hop here tonight. She got front, 29 seconds flat. She cut it, she put them in the backfield here. Tobin's Brownie was second, Roadstown Mary was third. In behind, Share the Moment at the half, 59 and 4. They swung to the backside. Corey went first with Roadstown Mary through 1:29 and 2. And look at the 3 of them here duking it out down the lane. Share the Moment in the middle for Barrio. On the inside, that's Tobin's Brownie trying to come up the passing lane, and Corey on the outside with Roadstown Mary, but 2 digs in late. Share the Moment and Barrio right down the Red Shores Highway to win race number 10.
Share the Moment into the 10th race winner's circle. Facing Black Mare 6 by Control the Moment off the As Promised Dam. Feeling Flush. Owned by Luke Beck, Scott Bridges, and Arnold Myers. Bred by Travis Cullen of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Bo Ford and the Maritime Magic Man, Jill Barrio, simply just outdrove them here in the Thursday night feature. Share the Moment makes every call a winning one in 1:57. How's about 27-3? Closing quarter. Share the Moment for Barry Owen Ford in the feature. Now the official results in the 10th. Plain Jane was scratched. Share the Moment, the winner. Pasta Mama scratched. Tobin Brownie was second. Rosetown Mary third. 29, 59, and 4. 129 and 2. 157. In review, it's scratched, 1, scratched, 2, 3. Share the Moment, 540. Exactor 2030. Tractor 1420.
So welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, as we work on the finale here, race number 11 from Red Shores. We'll have our picks in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Drive to 65 as we count down the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery. And the Drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Red Shores merchandise as we slide in the picks here for the finale, race number 11 tonight. I'm heading towards the 4 here. You bet I'm a good one here. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. I do like 6, Elm Grove Red Wine for David Dowling. David does have a couple of wins tonight. He's looking for the hat trick. And I'm going to put the 1 in, Sigali. A little bit of a drop here tonight. Brody McPhee gets the call. I'll put Sigali in for 3rd. I'm at 4, 6, and 1. Classifier underneath going to the 2 with the 6 and the 3. 6 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for Post Parade. Sigali 1 is owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Queen of Soul number 2, Corey McPherson, training and driving for owner Mark Ramsey, Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. 3 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. You Bet I'm a Good One 4 is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Land, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly, Mark Campbell. 5, Pretty Blue Angel is scratched. Number 6 is Elm Grove Red Wine, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Dowling, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 7, I'll Tell Me Ma, is owned by Scott Dunn of Montague. Scott does the training. Kenny Murphy up. 8 is Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 11. Our next card of live racing comes up Saturday here at Redshores, Charlottetown. First post at 6 p.m. Back down to Peter with his Super High 5 ticket to close out a Thursday night.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, we're going to take a swing here in race number 11 on the Super High 5. I'm heading towards the 4 here. You Bet I'm a Good One. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. Going to put them on top of the ticket. I do like 6 for second, Elm Grove, Red Wine, and Dowling. 1 for third, Sigali and Brody McPhee. Then the 2, Queen of Soul for Corey McPherson. And then the 3, Outrageous Song for Barrio here. So I'm at 4, 6, 1, 2, 3. Vance is next door at 4, 1, 2, 3, 6. The same numbers, just a little bit of a different order here as we try to close it out with hitting the Super High 5 ticket in race number 11. Okay, call the post here in race number 11. Last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown tonight. Sigali on the rail for Brody McPhee at 5-1. Queen of Soul, that's Corey McPherson at 7-2. Outrageous Song, Barrio, 3-1. You Bet him a Good One. Mark Campbell tonight at 5-2. Elm Grove Red Wine, Dowling at 5-2 as well. I'll Tell Me Ma, that's Kenny Murphy at 7-1, and Silly Amos for Kenny Arsenault at 13-1. Good looking field here and a good betting board to wrap it up at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Segali, Queen of Soul, outrageous song. You Bet I'm a Good One, Elm Grove Red Wine. I'll Tell Me Ma, Silly Amos, top of the stretch. Lined up and approaching a start. Super High 5, Thursday night. Finale time. Up and pacing, and You Bet I'm a Good One is leaving out. At the rails, Segali between them is Queen of Soul as they fire around the turn. The drop in fourth, Outrageous Song. Coming up fifth on the outside is Silly Amos. Then it's Elm Grove Red Wine and the trailer. I'll Tell Me Ma. Take a look at up front. Oh, they're to it, not it. At it and to it to close it out. There were three wide as they went to the back stretch. And here comes You Bet I'm a Good One. In line to Mark Campbell. They'll clear past that opening quarter. Segali took him on. Settled in second. 28 seconds flat. Opened up the nightcap. Racing from third, Queen of Soul. Then in mid-pack, fourth, Outrageous Song. Fifth is Silly Amos. Racing from sixth, Elm Grove Red Wine. Trailing the field, I'll Tell Me Ma. Approaching the opening half mile. Led by You Bet I'm a Good One. Second is Segali. Then in third, Queen of Soul. Here comes Elm Grove Red Wine to start the backfield in motion. Following her in the outside fifth, I'll Tell Me Ma. Now racing from sixth. Towards the rail, Outrageous Song and the trailer. Silly Amos, 57-4 for a half a mile. To the backstretch they go. Led by You Bet I'm a Good One. Elm Grove Red Wine now to challenge and put her head in front. Racing from third, Segali. Fourth on the outside, I'll Tell Me Ma. Racing from fifth is Queen of Soul. 3/4 in the books. New leader getting late is Elm Grove Red Wine, and she's opening up. 3/4 in 1, 27-2, homeward bound. And Elm Grove Red Wine clear by 4. Second, You Bet I'm a Good One. Segali at the rail third. Deep stretch now. Elm Grove Red Wine getting leg whaley. Here's Silly Amos on the outside. Wow, I think she got there for the veteran Arsenault. We'll be looking at a win photo. 157 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Right on the wire. Don't know if he got there in the end. Not posted here yet, but we'll take you through it here. You Bet I'm a Good One. Tussling off the wings here tonight. Zips the wings. 28 seconds flat in the opener here. And it was quick. 28, 57, and 4. They were rocking and rolling to the half. Elm Grove Red Wine goes first. Clears up past 3/4. 127 and 2. And it looks like she might be gone on them here. Down the stretch here, trying to hang on, is the 6. Elm Grove Red Wine. The 8 is going to come into your camera screen here right now. It's flying on the end of it is Silly Amos. Still not posted here yet. 6 trying to get there, but 8, trust me, is coming into the frame here. There, she is on the wire. Did she get up in time? Still not posted. We'll wait for the official result in race number 11.
There she is, Silly Amos in the 11th race winner's circle. Bay-pacing mare 6 by Steelhead Hanover. Off the Modern Art Dam, Modern Example. A homebred of David Ken of North Rustico. And the veteran Kenny Arsenault trains and drives the longest shot on the board right into the CDP winner's circle. 157 flat. Silly Amos in a super high five. Shocker.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from race 11. Sigali 4th, Queen of Soul 5th. Outrageous Song was 6th. You Bet I'm a Good One 3rd. Pretty Blue Angel was scratched. Elm Grove Red Wine was 2nd. I'll Tell Me Ma 7th. Silly Amos was the race winner. 28, 57 and 4, 127 and 2, and the mile 157. In review, it's 4, 5, 6, 3 scratch, 2, 7, 1. Silly Amos paid $33.40 to win. The exactor was $396.65. The triactor was $943.05. The late daily double honored the ticket of 2-6, paying $24.90, and there will be a super high five carryover. And that will complete our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. The Par Mutual handle was $47,463. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.